Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all tonight? 116 waiting and only 24 likes. Serious lack of likes so far indeed. Well, you know, FK, I was thinking about this. We shouldn't really guilt people into hitting like until they know they like the stream, I guess. I mean, you know, stream hasn't started. Maybe they won't like it. Could happen. It could absolutely happen. Can't like something that hasn't happened yet. Well, I mean, I'm not totally sure that's true, actually, now that I think about it. I've asked for tiramisu on my birthday. You could technically say, you don't know you're going to like it until after you've had it on your birthday. And I'm like, no, I'm going to like it. But it does, of course, you know, still require that I mention that I like it on the day as well. Have a look. Twitch is running, isn't it? Twitch is running. Twitch is running. Yes, it is. So, how are we all tonight? No Formula 1 before anyone asks. Next week, Formula 1 returns. We had a summer break. Next week it returns. I can't remember where. Completely forgot where it is. Phew. Oh yeah, you don't just want any tiramisu, Sonia. My daughter makes tiramisu to die for. Like, it's nice. She made it for her own birthday. And pretty much everyone who tried it, except her younger brother and sister, want her to make more of it. But it took almost 2 days to make. So it's a special occasion thing. It's a special occasion thing. Watched the Sky Oblivion Quest Showcase earlier. Oh, I haven't seen that. I'm guessing I can watch it on recording. Watching the Beyond Skyrim updates on ModCon. Good grief. ModCon. What is ModCon? Okay, what is ModCon? Why is no one telling me about these things? Old man here. I don't always get the smoke signals. There's a ModCon? What is it exactly? You aren't helping, Gopher. Seriously, though, glad you have someone near who can do it. She's studying... Well, she was actually studying bakery, and the specifics was actually the decoration side of bakery as well. But she's now moved to studying cooking, although that was against her choice. It was just something to do with a number of places. So she's hoping to get back on the bakery side, because that's the side she likes. I thought a ModCon was new technology. I don't know. What is ModCon? But there's Beyond Skyrim updates. Do we have anything other than Bruma at the moment? We had Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Do we actually have anything that's playable yet? And they got Sky Oblivion. Is Sky Oblivion still, like, hoping to come out next year? I will go and watch it later on. It's funny, isn't it? Sky Oblivion is going to come out oh no. I just lost sound. It's come back again, which is unusual. Alright, spare batteries for the headphones. Got them. Isn't Moonpath technically... No, Moonpath Melto was something completely different. It was one of the first proper quest mods, that was. How about streaming Black Myth on Tuesday? No idea what Black Myth is, and I will not be streaming on Tuesdays. Sorry. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is announced for February the 11th, 2025. Gives me enough time to finish off Fallout London and Skyrim Chapter 11. And hopefully start... When's Stalker 2 out? Black Myth Wukong. Wait a minute, isn't that going to be another sort of Souls-like game? Okay, so you don't know what ModCon is, but the thumbnail said it. Alright, just find out what that is. But yeah, so Sky Oblivion's supposed to come out in 2025. 14 years after Skyrim came out. Oh my god. Just think about that. I remember when first like Skywind and Sky Oblivion were announced, there were people, there was always the people, you know, it's never going to happen, it's never going to happen, these things never happen, it's never going to be here. And I mean, had Elder Scrolls 6 come out before Sky Oblivion, I do wonder what, like if it had come out in a timely fashion, you know, if it had been 2016, 2017, we got Elder Scrolls 6, which is a timely fashion for, you know, sequels. Do you think we'd still be getting Sky Oblivion, or would they have moved on to whatever Elder Scrolls 6 was on and tried to remake it there? It may well be that some of these projects actually occur purely because Elder Scrolls 6 is never going to happen. But then, you know, there's always a lot of negative people. People said it was... I remember when Fallout London got delayed because of the patch. So many people. Oh, they're only doing this because it's a complete scam. I guarantee it. I love it when people guarantee their conspiracy theories and then act like everyone else on the planet is stupid for raising an eyebrow at them. Nah, Test 6 would have killed it. I mean, you say that, but I will point out we had Fallout California and Frontier. I know that's been a bit of a problem. And I believe Taylor 2 Wastelands was still being worked on after Fallout 4 came out. So it's not always the case that a game comes out and any mods that were being worked on for the previous game die off. They don't always. And I could have imagined Sky Oblivion coming out even had Elder Scrolls 6 been out. But it definitely helps. It definitely helps, doesn't it? That, you know, everyone's jonesing for more Elder Scrolls and someone can bring out Sky Oblivion or Skywind, and let's face it, we're going to be... And I mean, Fallout London is such... It's such a success that it makes such a mockery of all those people. Oh, I guarantee. It was a complete... All we've seen is a few screenshots. And it's complete vaporware. Don't know why people believe it. This is why they've delayed it. Yada, yada, yada. It's so obvious. I don't understand why people don't realise this. Or the other one was, it's so obvious that it's not ready yet and they need more time to finish it. It's so obvious. Now, it's not obvious. You just made that up and are asserting it as a fact. There's nothing obvious about it. You know, you can't point at something that requires several steps of conspiracy and, like, an awful lot of people to go along with that conspiracy and never say anything and say that's somehow obvious when the alternative is, no, it's pretty much exactly what they say. So, yeah. You think Sky Oblivion is more ambitious than those? I'm not sure it's more ambitious than Fallout London. I mean, I'm only... Well, I don't know how many hours I'm into Fallout London at the moment. But Fallout London feels I mean, let's just say I am so... Probably about maybe 20 hours in. I don't know. Maybe a little less. I don't feel like I'm even remotely into the main quest yet. And it's not like I've been ignoring it. Done a little bit of side questing on our side, but the main quest has still been I've got a feeling Fallout London is a full Fallout-sized game. It just feels like it. So... unless you're developing the project, then it's not that obvious. The thing is, Tiger Eyes, generally speaking, if you're not developing the project, you should probably take what the developers say on face value, unless you have some evidence to say otherwise. You know, I mean, it's like for example, if a development team say, we're delaying this because it clashes with another release, and you look at it, and on the face of it, that makes perfect sense. That's probably the reason. If the thing they're saying it clashes with really doesn't clash with it, you look at it, you think, no, it's a totally different sort of game, completely different audience. But even then, it's sometimes it'd be, yeah, but it's the media storm around it, whatever. But people don't. People go, no, it's been delayed because it's actually in development hell. Yeah, maybe, but do we have any evidence of that? Has anybody leaked information, or have you just pulled out your backside and said it's obvious? Because that's the sort of thing that tends to happen. And I will admit, there was a certain smug satisfaction that when Fallout London came out, everything was exactly as they were told it was going to be. Everything. It's got everything they promised. But here's the thing. Those people are not... They are not coming back and going, oh, you know what? I was so wrong about this project. Nope. They will find some way to somehow convince themselves that they were totally right the entire time. Am I going to try Black Myth Wukong when it comes out this week? I probably won't try it this week. I've got way too much to do. And I've already got way too many... No, let's go we know. Let's go we know. I still have God of War installed on my machine and I have not bloody well played it. I try not to do smug self-satisfaction, fun. It's just, you know... But sometimes you can't help it. It's when people state things are going to happen, like the death of modding, and they give you a timeline as well. You know, there'll be no more modding by Christmas, I guarantee it. You know, and it's like, okay, well, that was 2015, you said, and it's currently 2024. Now, you were just taking them out of context, innit? Yeah, that's the usual one, isn't it? Have you seen Stalker 2 Development's Deep Dive? I saw some bits of it. I skimmed through it. It looks very good. It looks very, very good. Stalker 2 does look very, very good. And it was like, I remember there was one bit where one of the developers said, you know, we made Stalker and it was total crap. And I'm like, dude, what? But I think what he meant was, it was janky, it had issues, it didn't run well or look good or whatever, and I'm like, you want total crap? What are you talking about? Kind of thing. But I like the fact that they were very self-deprecating. But what they seem to have made is something that looks very, very familiar. I mean, I look at it and I'm thinking, yeah, this definitely feels like Stalker. This feels like Stalker, only... It feels like Stalker as it should have been, or as it is in my memory. So... So, you know, add it to the backlog. Yeah. I mean, look, I've already realised I'm probably never going to try the Elden Ring DLC at this rate. Too many other things to play. I kind of want to try the original Dragon's Dogma as well. Yes, I downloaded it and installed that because I own that for some odd reason. Never played it. You know, all Skyrim mod projects are showing some of their work during a stream over 2 days, hence the name ModCon. Yeah. I guess it's big Skyrim mod projects, right? Yeah, okay. Should probably try and... There's probably a Discord somewhere I'm supposed to follow for this sort of thing. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was pushed back to February 2025. Some more time to try other stuff. Well, Kingdom Come Deliverance is not going to be a me game. That's going to be a game I play as a Let's Play anyway. And I have a feeling I'm going to have to wait a couple of months for the mods to come out that will make that somewhat playable for me. Assuming they've pretty much stuck to the formula they had in the first one. So, basically what I'm thinking is I'm going to get time to finish Fallout London, finish Skyrim Bard's College, and hopefully be well into Stalker 2, and maybe even finish that before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's my basic hope. Dragon's Dogma 1 is just like 2, only better with less fluff. Okay? Oh my god, the Elden Ring DLC is amazing. It probably is, but I'd have to relearn to play Elden Ring as well. So it'd be kind of like, I'd have to start a whole new character because there's nowhere... I don't want to be jumping in on one of my like level 240 characters or something. I think I've got like a level 240 character, and I've got a level 160 or 50 mage or something. And I can barely remember how to play any of those characters. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'd probably just start all over again. And probably go with Monk. There's new, you can now punch people build. But it just takes so much time. And I've got so many other games that I want to actually play. God of War, for example. Alright, that's it. Right, Creation ModCon. Oh god, really? That's what they're calling it? Okay. Over on x.com. Oh god, I just clicked that on OBS. It has its own bloody browser. Ooh. Okay, not going to do that again. I'm going to copy. I'm going to copy it. I'm just going to copy and then paste. That's their X account. Alright, I will follow them. Creationmod.com. Do they have a Discord though? Because Discord is like so... Oh, they've got a YouTube channel. That's probably the best thing for me. I'm going to subscribe to Creation ModCon. There you go. Too much to do, too little time. Exactly. There's no new starting classes in the DLC. All the new stuff is in the DLC. So you can't learn to punch things? Are you telling me I can't punch things at the start of the game? Can't even... I mean, forget starting classes. It don't matter what you start with, does it really? Yeah, I mean... Not until you get to the DLC. Yeah, this probably means I'm never going to get back to it. I think I did everything I needed to do in Elden Ring, which is every single solitary bloody ending, and God knows how many different characters. Really, the only thing that would actually interest me would be going and doing the punchy monk side of things. And if you have to get like far into the, you know, get to the DLC to play that, I'm probably like, I'll play God of War instead. I should really play God of War. Everyone raves about it. That's gonna be a me game, but you know. Starting over will just get you burned out. Yeah. I think that's the thing with Elden Ring and games like that is you just get into it for a while and, you know, you play it for like 400, 500 hours, and then you're sort of done. KCD was very underrated, but I'm not sure it's the most underrated game. Oh, it's definitely not the most underrated game, but it was... I wouldn't say it was even underrated. Underappreciated might be the better description. But I think it's not even that. I think it's such a niche game. It's a truly hard game. It's so difficult to describe hard. It takes a huge amount of patience, and you need to embrace the clumsiness, the difficulty, the all the need to do things like cleaning and so on and so forth. You just need to embrace all those little things, and when you do, it's an incredible experience. So like I said, I don't think it's that it's underrated. I think it's aimed at a very specific audience that might love it. And for everyone else, they're just gonna hate it. I tell you what, I'll give you an example of a truly underrated game. Prey. Arcane. There is a game that I do believe, and I honestly believe, way more people would have loved that had they ever tried it. Whereas with Kingdom Come Deliverance, you get a lot of people who might like the concept of it, but then they try it and they bloody hate every second of it. You guess you'd call Kingdom Come overlooked more than anything else? I'm still going to push back against that, but I know what you're saying. I do think people give it a look sometimes. Some people even buy it thinking, I'm going to give it a try. They just can't get through it. It's just a game that really demands a lot from the player that I think a lot of people are just not interested in. They're like, no, I don't want to do it. Whereas a game like Prey, I think most people, if you're into RPGs, especially sort of like vaguely sci-fi ones or that type of thing, or this kind of experience with like where you play, then there's a sort of story, and if you like arcane games, and yet so few people who would quite happily fit into that category just didn't even notice this game happen, and by the time they did, it was sort of too late because the moment had passed. Even though I really don't think the moment has passed, and people should absolutely play that game. It was just like that. So yeah, and Kingdom Come Deliverance is different. I think what we're going to see is, because Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is probably going to get way more publicity than Kingdom Come Deliverance did, there may be some people who try it who utterly hate it. If it's like the first one, there's going to be some people who utterly hate it and demand an easy mode, which would be next to impossible. I mean, I'm not sure how you do it, because the difficulty in Kingdom Come Deliverance was not based upon some sort of difficulty slider of how much damage everyone did, etc. It was just it was one of these games. For those of you that don't know, it's a game where not only do you really have to concentrate during the fighting, you've really, I mean, especially if you play hardcore mode, you've really got to watch the person you're fighting, the animations, where they're winding up from, and respond from it. But how you respond is actually, sometimes I would even call it counterintuitive. If you've played lots of computer games, the user interface is kind of difficult, but it's almost by necessity because of the way the game plays. It requires you to be able to understand the entire battlefield. So if you're fighting one guy and there's two guys and they're trying to flank you, you've constantly got to keep positioning yourself, because if they get behind you, you are in trouble. It doesn't matter if you're a knight in full armor. If you get surrounded by a bunch of peasants with pitchforks, you're gonna have a bad day. And so it really, every single fight requires absolute concentration and absolute tactical, awareness the entire time. Until maybe you get to the point where you're fighting only one person and that one person's just nowhere near as armoured and well armed as you. If it's just one guy and he's wearing no armour and's got a stick and you're in full armour and a sword, you're gonna absolutely kick his backside. But, you know, until you get to that point, the game really is, God, it's demanding. To the point where you can go an hour, 2 hours and have one fight, and that is more than enough combat for you, thank you very much. Well, yeah, I'm good now. So, it's, but the other thing about it was the character's ability to fight is important. It doesn't matter how good you are. So, for example, when you start the game, you cannot block. Well, that's not technically true, but you're not really going to do much if you do. There's, like, all of the techniques you end up relying on once you get good at the game, they disappear when you start the game again. If you start the game again, you're back to being Henry the Blacksmith, and oh my God, you're still getting at the start. Yeah, maybe you stand a chance at maybe getting 1 or 2 blows on like a couple of the humans if you're really lucky. But the idea, you know, like, because you're playing it, you think, I've played these before, I'm going to go back, and next time, instead of running from all these humans, I'm going to kick their backside. And I'm going to use, in the punch fight, I'm going to beat, what's his name, easily. And even though you know better how to play, it just doesn't work out that way, because the character does not possess the skill required to do it. Because it's an old-fashioned role-playing game. It's not an action RPG. Even though it's first person and you feel like you're there, when you start the game, you feel clumsy as hell. Like shooting the bow at level 1, God, you feel useless with that bow. You do. You just feel useless. It doesn't matter how good you are at games and how many times you've played it, you still feel kind of useless. So it's a tough one, and I do get why people... FK. You shouldn't tell him you're leaving, FK. You should say you're lurking. So, yeah. Hunting dogs in... Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, oh, right. And every time you went to a human camp, there was a couple of dogs. I gotta admit, I think the dogs were a bad addition in, at least the way they were added to all of the camps. It especially makes a stealth playthrough very difficult. You gotta go out and take a human camp, and they've got dogs. Oh, it's a pain in the backside. The real trick to it is to simply shoot the dogs with a bow and run away until the humans get bored and then go back later and stab them all. So yeah. But I loved Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think it's the sort of game I thrive on. So... It's why people told me I should try Red Dead Redemption 2. Even though it's not... I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2 in many ways is like so easy combat. But there's a ton of little things in Red Dead Redemption 2 where you've got to deal with all these mundane issues of like being clean, eating, drinking, making sure your horse is fine, all these little things. And Kingdom Come Deliverance had tons of those, and people were like, oh, you're going to love Red Dead Redemption 2. But Red Dead Redemption 2, I think, is just easier for people to get into because you pretty much start off the game as an overpowered gunslinger, and you end the game as a super overpowered gunslinger. Kingdom Come Deliverance, you start the game as a goddamn blacksmith. You can't fight for crap. You end the game as a knight, but you still got to take those fights seriously. You've still got to take the fight seriously. You can't get complacent. So YouTube chat is coming with me to fetch supper as they're on my tablet. She's stalking. Oh, you know what? I should probably get playing. Because we got a lot of stuff to do today. I got respecing to do. Should I respec before we sleep? I think I should. Because I feel like sleep could trigger something. Who's this?
Welcome.
Dally Turn. Member. Remember, 10 months. Hey Gopher, what was the game you enjoyed playing the most but wasn't as popular as other series? Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 all come to mind because none of those were popular, but Cyberpunk is so unpopular, it's terrifying. And I still think that's one of the greats now. That game is phenomenal. Either light cleric or heal or both. Okay, so how do I do the respec then?
How much farther can I go?
I gotta talk to can I talk to Arabella?
I need a quick word.
Leave me alone.
That would be a no. Yep, that would be a no. Alright. Withers.
Fate spins along.
Oh, we have to talk as her. That does make sense.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Neither. Thanks. Bye. Right.
A long way to go still.
No, it's not that far. It's just literally across the fire.
Onward.
Yep, we're gonna... Alright. Withers!
Another.
Oh.
Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay, care to explain why you're helping me? No, I'd prefer to leave. Can you help me change my class? This is it, right? Because I don't want to change class, but that's the option. Basically. Alright.
As thou desire.
Right, so definitely cleric. Oh, do we have to do each level again? Ooh, this could take a while. Right, so she's got resistance, makes the target more resistant to spell effects, saving throws. It receives a 1d4. Wait, whoa. Has she always had that? It's a concentration spell. Probably never going to use that. Guidance concentration, but definitely use that. And secret. So that hasn't changed. None of these will change. She's still a bloody cleric. She's still a cleric. Right. Tiger Eyes, thank you for the $20 super chat. Yeah, respec, then sleep. I'm sure you read, but I vote for life. Because Saloon, Domains, Knowledge, Life, and Twilight. I actually knew that, believe it or not, Tiger Eyes. It may be because of a comment you made. Twilight is not actually an option, so it's basically Knowledge and Life. It's basically life or knowledge. I think some people would say light, but that's not. That would be Lathander, wouldn't it? Can you do both? Because knowledge sounds kind of cool. Although I swear it feels more like a Reginald thing. Light makes sense too. Not really, though. It might make sense for Shadowheart, but not for Saloon. Saloon's domain is Twilight, which is not exactly light. It's not shadow, but it's not light. Can't be both. Alright, okay, so these are the ones she's got available. I don't think resistance is going to be a good one. Thaumaturgy. Oh, this is right. No, I didn't take light. What did I take? I took produce flame for some reason. Why did I keep... Oh, because she can randomly throw fire at things. But these are things she could change anytime she likes, I believe. She's the goddess of moonlight, though. She might be, but those are her domains. Right, okay. Subclass, trickery domain. No. So basically, I mean, a lot of people are saying light. But that is not one of Saloon's, and that just feels wrong. Life, knowledge. Life domain. Cure wounds. Okay, so this is just... Is this just a better healing? Bless. Didn't she already have these? Did she not already have these? Light is so good, though. It is, but she's not following Lathander. Life is better than trickery. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's subclass features. Your devotion empowers your healing spells. When casting a healing spell, the target regains additional hit points equal to the 2 plus the spell's level. Okay. What about knowledge, then? Life domain is more focused on healing, which does make sense. And I know light is all about light and probably burning. Domain. Adaptable, adroit, in all manner of language and skills. Your mind is an intellectual cup brimming with exquisite knowledge. Command. And sleep. I guess it might... If we go life, she can use heavy armor. Right, look at that. See, knowledge is medium armor. Arcana, history, religion, insight. Life, history, religion, insight, and medicine. Wait. Knowledge is like seriously. But honestly, the problem is, these knowledge things, they don't transfer over to Reginald when he's having conversations. And that's when these seem to be most useful. Tempest, your faith has made you the very thunder. Yeah. Definitely not. Do you want to give up her luminous armor? I don't know, really. That's the thing. Can we not find better armor? No, but guys, I don't think you're picking up on this. I know it's not forced upon you. But isn't the domain you take supposed to be dictated by your god? Why is it saying life domain? Oh, she hasn't changed gods yet, right? Not really. It's not super strict. What, in D&D? To be fair, nothing is saying Shah has to be a Selenite. Well, no, but let's face it, that's how this story's going. So, it always says Shah in the level up stream. Oh, okay. You can now follow any god with any domain. Okay. Light is better than you think. No. I've been told light is the best. I've been told it's got loads of spells to damage. But to be honest with you, again, Andrew, I have been using it to cast light an awful lot. History, religion, insight, and medicine. I mean, basically, this just seems to be the opposite of trickery. I must admit, though, it'd be kind of nice to see her in... Resistance cantrip can be used during rolls like guidance. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Okay, no, that is a good point. That is a good point. The only reason light is so well liked is it basically gives her a reaction to attacks similar to your cutting words. Does she need that? Isn't that like you're using her more as a war domain anyway? Okay, what's war domain? Fortified by holy zeal, you brandish an arsenal of sacramental savagery to use against those you deem unrighteous. Okay. Divine favor. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Shield of Faith. Okay, protect a creature from attacks, increase its armor by 2. You already know this spell. Alright. But, you know. Is knowledge any good? Or is it like complete I feel like it's also... The problem is although I love the idea of knowledge, I feel like it's just on the wrong character. This should be Reginald. But life domain sounds good, but we don't really heal that much anymore. Light is among the best because of fire spells and synergy with radiating orb and reverberation. I totally believe everyone who's telling me that light is the better option. And I have been playing her as a light cleric. I do understand this. I just got it into my head that because she was going Saloon, it should be one of Saloon's domains. Although, the thing is I kind of want to keep it in line with how she's been behaving herself as well. Saloon and Shah are the same but opposed. The opposite of darkness is light. Saloon's conflict with Shah started with a light tutorial. Chat is trying to min-max me. Exactly. I don't need to min-max. I'm feeling like trickery's the wrong domain now. And here's what I don't want to do, though. I don't want to turn her into a bloody wizard who's throwing fireballs. I will be honest with you there. I like the idea of more light spells, so if it was all like radiating orb spells and stuff, I kind of like that, and I'm guessing there are a lot of them. It's just... I'm only seeing sneak previews at this point. Wait. Yeah, I know I'm not going to need... I know it doesn't matter what I pick for the difficulty I'm on. War Domain fits a lot of clerics. You can go through the levels and respec if you don't like it, I guess. Light Domain gets to channel Divinity option like a mini fireball that does radiant damage. Life also gives a very strong unit. I mean, I get it. Light gets bigger radiant AoE at level 2. See, that sounds more like I play her light spells rather than fire spells. War gives you advantage at keeping concentration. Yeah, but... Life or knowledge fits. Trickery is hiding the truth. Knowledge is spreading it. Oh, I see. I hadn't thought of it that way. But again, knowledge for her is kind of... I wouldn't say pointless, but she's not the one doing all the conversations. Fireball could be useful. I know, but I've got 2 people who could do that. I'm going to stick with life then. I'm going to stick with life. Abilities. Proficiency bonus plus 2. She's got everything maxed out at the moment, right? Right. Wisdom 17. Because we've got +1 on that to make it 15. +2 on it. It's a shame you can't... It's a shame you can't add them both to this, isn't it? Her dex is off. Should it... What do you mean dex is off? She doesn't need charisma as a companion. Right! I feel like respecking her domain makes sense. Respecking these makes no sense. She's not going to become less charming because she's stopped praying to Shah. I don't see as any of these will have changed. None of that. You could argue she might be a little wiser. You could argue she might be a little wiser. There's no point in having old scores. I don't even know what that means. What is it? Wisdom. Wisdom is perception. Odd numbers on stats is a great waste of resources. It is. It absolutely is. Totally. I know this. Those aren't her default stats. They are. These. I've not changed any of their stats. Those are her default stats. I think we had like that, and so we could put one on. Maybe we shouldn't have put it on strength though. The proficiency bonus. Maybe I should have put it on dexterity, or I should probably have put the +1 on either constitution. Her stats change with domain. Really? Do they? This is the default cleric stat spread, not the spread she starts with. Oh, what did she have then? Her default is 13. All right, let's get this off. Her default is what? 13, 13, 14. So it was 13... 13... Wait, 13, 13... I'm just... So she was 13, 13, 14, 10, 17, and 8. That can't happen. That can't actually happen. If you be firing off a lot of offensive spells, you might want to pump wisdom to 20. We will. We will try and get her wisdom to 20. What? Oh, right. So it was the 17. But this one, so she had 1 on intelligence as well. Alright. Then... let's have a look. So it was something like that. That was her stats. You can't set her original stats because she was custom. But you said, was this what her original stats were? No. 8. 13, 13, 14, 10, 17, 18. Oh, it takes 2 to get another one up there, doesn't it? That's why that does that. Ah. Alright, so she's still got 1 more point to spend, though. Probably... okay, she got 1 more point. I don't know how to spend it. I can't. Can I be plus intelligence, I guess? Feels odd. Didn't you write it down? No, I didn't. Oh. So put it on Dex, you think? Alright. So what does that do? That's just 1. It's weird. So for some reason it takes more points to get 14. 14 takes more points. Kind of aggravating, isn't it? Okay, now I forgot what it was. That was... see, I can't really place anything anywhere. Over 13 takes 2 points. I can only put it on intelligence or charisma. I can't get back to her original things. I'm begging you to drop strength to 12 to get dexterity to 14 and con to 14. That's not what her original stats were. For some reason, we've got 1 point more than we should have. Her default constitution is 14, not 13. Ah. Alright, but then how the hell do we get... and how do we get that? How do we actually get that? See, we don't seem to be able to get that. That's the big problem. +1 on intelligence. So it was 13, 13, 14, but we don't actually have a point to... we can't get her original... was it strength... the default stats have bonuses assigned less efficiently. It's 13, 13, 14. (10), 17, and 8. Alright, but I've got 1 point. Just use the +1 on Constitution. Well, I can do that, but I've still got a point to spend is my point. I've got 13, 13... I just want to keep... I don't mind changing these proficiency bonus things. These assigned bonuses. Bonus column. At bonus column. Got it. But I can't put another one in the bonus column, guys. I can't put anything in the bonus column. I've already got... Everything's in the bonus column. And I've got 13, 13, 14, 10, 17, and 8 as I originally had. Put the bonus on int and raise con. Alright, if I put the bonus on int... How do I raise con? How do I raise con? I can't actually do it. I've just got one random point anyway to spend either on intelligence or charisma. Int down. No, her intelligence is 10. Oh, wait a minute. If I do... Ah, I can do it like that. I can do it like that. That's her original stats. God, I'm sorry about that. I realise now what it was. It's because the +1 bonus here... Did that work better out? Why do I feel like I've got less points now? I feel like we got less points, though. I actually feel like... That actually gives us more points, doesn't it? She's got an extra point of intelligence there. So it's actually better to tell you what, I'll make her slightly more charismatic now because she's less grumpy. Alright, she's slightly less grumpy. Alright. Change. There we go. That's her new class. She's going to be life domain, and those are the stats. That is suboptimal distribution of points. Yeah, that's the default. And we know that they are suboptimal. Okay, but now she has to do all the leveling up. Right, so health increased. She's got level 1 slot. She's now got turn undead. Preserve life. Prepare spells. I don't need to prepare the spells now because basically as a cleric she gets up. These are the prepared ones. They're not. But it's not like I have to choose any, is it? Like with a wizard. So I can sort her spells out towards the end. So this should take a little less time. Oh my god, that's horrible stats. Blame Larian. Alright, now we've got more spell slots, a bunch more spells, and we've got aid life domain spells. Is her aid going to be a lot more powerful now? Always prepared. Lesser restoration. Alright. Alright, cantrips. Okay, so she can have one more cantrip. Can she cast Thaumaturgy on other people, or is it just herself? It kind of looks like self only, but... Self only. Alright, I'm gonna produce flame then. Forget the spells for now. Feat! Alright! What feats do we want? I feel like I should get ability improvement to raise her wisdom 1 and dexterity to 1? Or is there going to be any point raising her dexterity, seeing as I'm probably going to stick heavy armor on her? You get 3 feats, probably spend 1 on the +2 stat to round them. Yeah, well, we're definitely gonna start with this one, aren't we? Wisdom and dexterity. Alright. Dexterity is also initiative. Alright, let's do that. Let's get this done then. Let's get... So now we've got... I think we had this anyway. If heavy armor, not dexterity, otherwise wisdom. Well, at the moment, I don't know what we're gonna put her in. Because she can now use heavy armor. So it could be an idea to maybe go strength. Not that she does any strength damage, so that's not useful. Charisma, for what? No point. Dexterity's the obvious one here. Fenris Game Bar, $10 super chat. I love your voice. Also, you're very kind. Sorry for the cap from one of your fans. Thank you very much. You are very kind as well. Okay, then I'll leave it as that. There we go. So now at least we've got... The luminous armor is way better than heavy armor. Then the dexterity is still going to help. Okay, and... Just more spells. She almost never hits things. That's the thing with strength. She almost never hits things. Okay, now she's got Blessed Healer. Healing others heals you as well. When you cast a healing spell of level 1 or higher on another creature, you gain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Alright. Alright, a bunch of spells and domain spells. Death Ward. Protect a creature from death. The next time damage will reduce it to 0 hit points. It remains conscious with 1 hit point left. You already know this spell. This spell is a better version of the one you already know. You will only have access to this one. Always prepared. Uses a level 4 spell slot though. Will I... If I think someone's going to die, jam that on them. Guardian of Faith. Call forth a divine guardian that attacks... She's already had that one, I remember. Wait. Oh, so she got Death Ward because she's a cleric. It's just she has a better version of it. Why is it better? Why is it better? Read class features to understand subclass. Level 4 spell slot unlocked. You gain 1 level 4 spell slot which are restored in a long rest. Okay. She just doesn't need to prepare it. So I feel like this one just shouldn't be prepared. I should almost like unprepare it. And I guess we do the preparations later. Death Ward is almost useless. Okay. Good to know. She now has Divine Strike Radiant. New feat available. Alright. So what would be good for her now? Warcaster seems like a good option for her. Or is it just best to get that 20 wisdom? Alert is very good. You think wisdom 20? More important. Or 2 on constitution. 20 wisdom. Didn't you say you were getting heavy armor proficiency? She has that. Alert, Warcaster, Wisdom are all good choices. Alright. Okay. So now she's got the maxed out Wisdom, which is going to be better for perception checks and also her spells. And level 9. I can't remember what level we are. And she now has Mass Cure Wounds. Unleash a soothing hum of energy that heals you and nearby allies. Level 5. Yeah, I'm beginning to worry about this. Do I ever use her spells to heal anymore? Greater Restoration. This gets rid of Charm, Petrification, and Stun. Okay. So, I definitely feel... Right, Gloomstrand Shield. +1... No, I've given her this one. Heightened Awareness. That gives her initiative rolls... +3 initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. And I'm going to stick with the spear. But I really do wonder if we should try out fights will get harder. Okay, so I will start to need those old healings. All right. I feel like now is the time for her to dump those items. Sharon crossbow, for example. I mean, I really feel like anything Sharon. Send that to the shit, what's this? Old letter. Sybil, my scouts bring me troubling words that Moonhaven yet stands. Have you forgotten the 3 laws? Would you turn your back on Mistress Shah? Tonight you will beg Shah's forgiveness. Tomorrow I depart Moonrise Towers for Grimforge. A 10-day hence I shall march the Dark Justiciars to Moonhaven myself. By the time the first Shah star trembles that night, the Selenites shall be slain and their allies routed. Speak your prayer thrice nightly, Sybil. Once at nightfall, once at moon zenith, and once before sunrise. I shall remind you the words, lest you've forgotten. Okay, now I have read this. I'm thinking, send that to camp. Cracked shot. Yeah. Don't need any more reminders. Alright, she can keep that. What's this? Sharon Registry. Don't need that. Don't need the Sharon. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. Moonlight Glaive. See, that does radiant damage. Don't know why, that just sounds really good, but I am being told this is awesome. So, and it is, of course, Seluna's Spear of Night. Alright then. So she has been respec.
No one stopped me yet.
The next question then is, who the hell am I taking with me? I want to replace Karlach with Lae'zel. And I want to replace Will with either Astarion or Jaheira. But I am wondering whether I should wait with Jaheira until we get... I don't know. I feel like Jaheira might be the right person as we head towards the gate. Huh. Yeah, I feel like... But is she a druid? I feel like I want to take her so I know what the hell she is. Might as well... Alright, but should I do it now before I sleep, or shall I sleep with these guys? I guess it doesn't matter. Once we've... Alright, let's take Jaheira.
I would not linger in this land over long. But, whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Join me!
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
So, I'm going to be dropping Will. That's an absolute certainty. And I think Karlach, we drop Karlach and we take Lae'zel out for a little while. I don't...
Then let us be about it.
She's a fighter, druid, multi-class. Okay. Multi-classing. General tutorial. This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combinations of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. Oh, so she...
Whatever it takes.
Is a level 1 druid. Is she level... Okay. She's a druid. Why did it mention the multi-class then? Okay. She's got... what stats has she got? She got... That's on this page. Right. Wisdom 17. We're doing the thing again? We're doing the thing again. She got reset to level 1. Alright then. You're supposed to add fighter class yourself. Can I just make her a druid? Because I've never seen the druid class, so I'm kind of curious as to how druids are. Or would that be just lore-wise very wrong? Would that be very, very wrong? Should I go to Withers and get fighter? You can do whatever you want. All right, so nobody would be. I know, but like she's a character from the first 2 games or something. So if I go full druid, is she just gonna seem weird to everyone? She was a fighter druid. That's what I'm saying. So she was trained in some prior to being a druid. I don't know. Just keep her a druid for now. You can always speak with us later. All right. Well, she's... Okay, so I don't know what druids are like. I've got no idea. Vaguely remember them. Who we got there? Who we got? Box without... hinges. Raiding. Thank you and welcome. Full druid is good. Right, so subclass features wild... Oh, there's a subclass. What we got here? Circle of the Land. You channel the natural arcana flowing through the earth and the creatures atop it to cast powerful druidic magic. Circle of Moon. Your form is mutable as the mercurial moon, letting you shift your form into massive beasts and even primal elements. Does she have a Does she have a lore that fits her character? Circle of the Spores. Viewing death, necrosis, fungal growth, and sporulation as just another part of life. You can manipulate such spores to augment yourself and harm your foes. So she's a Circle of the Land. Alright then, let's go with that. Let's try going with this. She's Circle of Land and Fighter. I really feel morally obliged to try and make her as she was. So, alright, so we're going Circle of Land. And as a Circle of Land, she gets cantrips. Oh, guide. If I give her guidance, it would mean when I don't take Shadowheart along, I get guidance. That would be good. She was a full druid against Ketheric when you fought with her. Was she? So she was full druid up to... For some reason in this game, she was full druid. Alright, then you know what? Land is the best. Okay, yeah, so we're going that right. We'll go full druid then. Full druid. Prepare spells. Now. I can prepare spells later, right? Oh god, I haven't prepared spells on Shadowheart. And she's got Long Strider. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna have to put a note on the video. Like, first half of this video, leveling up. Okay. So she's now got more spells. Oh, Circle of Land. What's she got? You gain 2 spells that are always prepared. Arctic. Gain Hold Person and Spike Growth. Okay. Hold Person could be good. Mirror Image and Misty Step. Oh, Misty Step is good. Desert. Blur and Silence. Forest. Bark Skin and Hold Person. So Forest has got Hold Person and Bark Skin. Right, okay. Grassland. Invisibility. Pass without a trace. Mountain. Mirror Image. Spike Growth. Swamp. Melfs. Acid. Arrow and Darkness and Underdark. Okay, shall I just go Arctic? I don't know what Spike Growth is, but it sounds fun. I mean, Hold Person sounds very useful. Underdark. Web and Misty Step. I do like Misty Step. Can we get Misty Step and Hold Person? No. T for more information. Oh yeah, Spike Growth. Shape a piece of ground into hard spikes. Movement is halved. The creature walking on the spikes takes 2 to 8 piercing damage for every 1.5 meters it moves. Oh, that could be... It's a concentration spell. Mind you, both of those are. That sounds kind of good, actually. Oh! What the f... I don't know what went on there. But do I need whole person then? Because that's another concentration spell. Whole person and bark skin. Was bark skin a No, that is a concentration spell. Okay, no, don't want that then. I'm thinking Misty Step is always useful, but let's go with Arctic. Let's just go with Arctic. Wait, what else had... Oh, Web. Underdark. Web. And Misty Step? No, okay. So Mountain also has spike growth. Nah, right, we'll go with that. We will go with that. She already has the spike growth as a druid spell. Best choose. Oh. So she's already got spike growth as an option anyway. You'll get most of these spells. Which spells will she not get then? Like Misty Step? She already has Whole Person as well. Does she have Misty Step and Web? Because Misty Step is one of those ones that can be very useful. Just makes them always prepared she can get them all anyway. Oh, okay. Then what? Check under the spells section. Oh, yeah. She doesn't get Misty Step. She does get Spike Growth and she gets Whole Person. So, yeah, good call. Good call. And she gets Bark Skin as well. So, overall, I'm actually thinking... There you go. That's what we're going with. Cantrips. Poison spray. Oh, I've got a cloak that actually works for people who poison. I'd given it to Astarion, but I'm wondering whether it could actually be a good option for her. Oh. Could be good that she has this as well, though. Could be good that she has this as well. I mean, these are all cantrips, so... That's probably good. Isn't this one of those reaction ones? Someone needs to make a saving throw. She can add to it. Yeah, I think so. Feet! Oh, she's... Again, ability improvement. I can't get her wisdom to 18, though. Sorry, to 20. I can get it to 18, but then I've got another point to put. Nowhere. Actually, question. Is there some way to get +1 wisdom some other way that gives you a 1? I'm wondering if there's you gain advantage on perception checks made to... Yeah, no. Constitution by 1 to a maximum of 20. You regain full hit points each time you take a... Okay, Elemental Adept. Druid can poison a bit with spells. Yeah. I mean, I could just go... Wait. I'll just go 19 for now and then... take another wisdom somewhere else. I guess it's just there's nothing else to gain for her. Get resilient constitution to round up the con to 16. Get the resilient feat at 8 to round it out. Okay, that could be an option, couldn't it? What else is there? She could also... Because I'm guessing she can't wear heavy armor. She could have... dexterity. Is there a dexterity one? Resilient gives... Oh, you increase any ability by 1 and gain proficiency to that ability saving throws. I'm guessing Constitution's better than Dexterity for that. Resilient feat would be a waste on a druid as they already have wisdom save proficiency. Right, but if we put it on dexterity instead... We put it on dexterity instead... Mind you... When she gets dexterity... The thing is here, next time she takes... Now, what we need to do is put it somewhat other way, don't we? Like to have the 2. So it was a way to round off wisdom. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work. All right.
Welcome, minion.
1 hour later. Oh, it's going to be longer than that. Con is the best, in your opinion, for a druid concentration spells. All right, but the thing is I'm going to put 2 points into wisdom. Anyway, aren't I? So I might as well just put it all into here right now. And then when I take the next one, I can put 1 here and decide which one to take then. But you can 1 wisdom and 1 con. I can, but neither makes a difference. That's the point. Gained a passive. Circle of the Land. Okay, Circle of the Land. Oh. Oh, wait. Passive feature. Gains Sleet, Storm, and Haste. Right. Haste is always useful. Sleet Storm is... Disrupts concentration of spellcasters. Alright. Coast. Sleet Storm. Call Lightning, Desert, Protection from Energy, Hypnotic Pattern, Call Lightning and Plant Growth, Daylight, and Haste. I mean, Haste seems to be an always useful one. Lightning Bolt and Flight. I missed a raid Twitch chat. Oh, sorry, did I miss another raid? Did we get another raid? Who did we get raided by? Sorry. Trying to spot it on 2 at once. Let's have a look. No, box without hinges. No, we spotted him. Druids don't naturally get haste. Ah. Stinking Cloud and Vampiric Touch. Underdark. Gaseous Form. I mean, we don't get haste, so anything with haste seems to be a good option. And Sleet Storm would actually let me disrupt spellcasters who have douses fires and creates ice surface. Alright, okay. What else had haste? There was something else that had haste. Daylight. Alright, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Subclass features. Landstrides, difficult terrain. You have become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Oh! Wild Shape Panther. Take the shape of a panther that can prowl around invisibly. Turn invisible while stalking your prey. Oh, so she can do a load of scouting? Oh, interesting. Wild Shape Owlbear. Take the shape of an owlbear that can rupture the ground and become enraged. Rupture the earth, causing debris to tear through nearby objects and creatures. Okay, so we're going to have to try that. Level 7. Ton of new spells. Circle of Land. Okay. Conjure Minor Elemental. Ice Storm. Let's have a look. Can she conjure elementals? And can she do Ice Storm? Ice Storm she already has. Conjure Woodland Being. Okay, so she's... Coast. Freedom of movement and confusion. Didn't she already have freedom of movement, sort of? Doesn't freedom of movement just mean you can't be Oh, no. Gets rid of stun and difficult terrain. And it could be used on someone else. Blight and Wall of Fire. Ooh. Wall of Fire. I mean, it's a couple of... Does she get Wall of Fire? Oh, she gets Wall of Fire. And Blight. Freedom and Polymorph. Grasping Vine. Mountain. Stone Skin and Dominate Beast. Swamp, Blight and Grasping Vine. Underdark, Greater Invisibility and Dominate Beast. Come, she Dominate Beast? Confusion. Dominate Beast. Already got Dominate Beast. Doesn't have invisibility. I feel like that's the one to get then. Greater invisibility. Was there another greater invisibility with something we didn't have? Let's have a look. Confusion. No. Greater invisibility is the only new one. We'll get that. Although, is great. No, greater invisibility is probably better than the Panther, I guess. Feet. Right. So now, this is the question. Do I just put one in wisdom and then one in dexterity? Or do I do constitution? One constitution, one. Everyone really feels constitution is resilience constitution. All right. So basically then, all right, that makes her tough. All right. Then I will do that. I will take ability improvement. Wisdom. 20. Constitution gets to 15. Get Tavern Brawler. You can get one for... Whoa. Whoa. No. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon, throw something, your strength modifier is added to... That doesn't give you free constitution. 19 wisdom for Jaheira is fine. Why? Why? Does she have some other inherent thing that I'm missing? Warcaster is a good choice. I mean, Warcaster's probably good because that's the one that gives extra ability to stop saving throws. So why is 19 wisdom okay for her? Surely the difference between 18 and 19 is non-existent, whereas 20, she gets the actual bonus. Oh, spoilers. So basically what you're saying is at some point she gets a free point of wisdom. Alright. Tavern Brawler, use an improvised weapon or throw something. Your strength modifier is added. Doesn't say add a strength point. Not to me, it doesn't. Alright, I'm just going to go 20, 15. We're not doing spoilers. I'm wondering though, because she's got healing, is she basically better off replacing Shadowheart? Like, realistically, Druid, Cleric. I mean, Druid was actually a subclass of Cleric back in the old days. Coast, Conjure Elemental, Greater Restoration. If you click on Tavern Brawler, it will show you the +1. Okay, so what you say... Oh, mind you, Resilience still probably better for her. She's not going to be throwing stuff. Alright. Let's have a look. Sorry. Arctic, Cone of Cold, Contagion, Coast, Conjure Elemental, Greater Restoration, Wall of Stone, Insect, Mass Cure Wounds, Contagion. And it uses any spell slot. Unleash a soothing hum of energy that heals you and nearby allies. I feel like that's a good one. Mountain, Wall of Stone, Conjure Elemental, Instant Cloud Cone. I feel like Greater Restoration might actually be good. Oh, that doesn't cure it. Touch a creature and negate any charm, petrification, or stun. It's melee. Maybe not. Mass Cure Wounds, then. Yeah, no, that's the one I wanted. Okay. I don't have any good stuff for her at the moment. I'm going to need to find some good stuff. All right. Should I have taken her instead of Shadowheart? I feel like I want to try Shadowheart in some better gear and see what she's like, but... All right. So, who else am I taking then? Instead of Karlach, I'm taking Lae'zel. I want to take Lae'zel out, so she's going to need a respec.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Why, hello, lover.
Hello.
That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Unfortunately, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I don't know. I was busy reading chat, desperately trying to click on people. I've forgotten where Lae'zel is. I just saw a vague female figure. I'll tell you what, isn't the easiest way to do this to go... Oh no, I can't.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, Astarion's there, Jahir's there. Oh, you're there. There you are.
Greetings.
Okay, I want you to join me.
The party's full.
Right.
You'll need to make room.
Karlach. You're taking Karlach's place.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
So the only thing is now, I kind of want to take... Oh, so Lae'zel hasn't got a level up. It's got some new weaponry and some new armor I kind of want to try. Do I want to give Shadowheart a rest and take out Astarion? I can't remember. Is Astarion ready to level up? Or even Gale. I've not taken Gale out in a while. I'm not taking Gale out forever.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, I don't know. But I've got... She's got a bit of casting. She's... Kind of want to take Astarion. And I don't even know why. Everyone else seems to want Gale. Everyone else wants Gale. All right.
No harm in a little conversation.
No.
Looking ahead.
That's not... Sorry, Shadowheart, didn't mean that.
These boots have seen everything.
All right. Gale,
What's on your mind?
join me.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook.
Right.
Of course.
Excellent. Brilliant. Then it's gonna be... You will take Shadowheart's place for now.
Magical.
We're basically giving everyone a rest and
Shall
swapping
we?
everyone. And I knew it!
Excellent choice.
Right. So I've got a new hat for him, but I don't want to put it on until I can see it. I've got a new shield for him as well. Do you know what? I'm going to take the old shield off. Okay. Level up. How much leveling up do we have to do with him? Is it just one level or is it two? He's gained two... Oh. Which spells should we gain? Cloud Kill. Craft a large cloud that inflicts 5 to 40 poison. Oh, see, I've got a poison cloak. Got a poison cloak. Conjure elemental. Dominate person. Hold monster. Am I wrong in thinking hold monster is planar binding? Hold monster is probably good. Planar binding. Target must be celestial or elemental. Nah. Telekinesis. Throw a creature or object up to 18 meters with a thought. Sounds fun. Conjure elemental, though. I mean, Wall of Stone. Conjure elemental. I feel like conjure elemental. Yeah, big elemental guy. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. We need to figure everyone's cards. Right, so that was him. Alright. And I've got to sort everyone's gear out in the bloody morning. Okay, Halsin's fine. There he is, as always.
Can't slow down.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Oh, I've already said hi to you. Yes, I have. And so, no, he's got no money. Volo has got no money. I tidied my bags up a little bit, but then, of course, I sent some stuff back. So let's just tidy it up further. I'm gonna keep the Sharon stuff in the special chest of don't accidentally sell as memories. All right. And wait, Vex's handmade. No. Totally no. Auto select again with that. No. Wait, did it actually use one anyway? Just different amount. No, what? Biscuits. I mean, the thing is those, they're not even in the I didn't even put them in the chest, Oh, yeah, I did. I put them in the chest. Oh, damn it. I don't want to use Bex's handmade cookies. Do I? Do I really? Probably should. Why do I keep losing? Because it keeps putting them there. Don't use the owlbear egg. Okay, 29. 34. Do we have a 2? Give me a 2. Give me a 2. Someone give me a 2. Just want a 2. Anything? Do we have a 2? Do we have 2s? No. Okay, no, we don't. We got 4s. Alright, well, that's 6. And now I'm 4 up, which means I can draw. There we go. I don't want to use all the cookies. Gee, come here, Scratch.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, no. Before I do that, speak with animals. And I'll do Long Strider when I get back out there. Okay, yep, well.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Okay. What have you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
It's
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
a sausage. That's worrying and also adorable. Okay. Yes, you're adorable. Look at that. All right, now I need to speak to a few other people, probably. Shadowheart, who I've just told to stay here. Okay, was there anyone else flagged on the old... I would like to chat. No. All right, we'll chat before we sort everyone's gear out.
I've been lied to. My whole life. and I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Okay, dare I suggest Shah may have had her reasons. You've been forced to live a life. Now, whatever you do, I will be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics.
Ooh.
When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything.
Yeah, but me and foolish heroics.
We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Ooh. Do whatever you need to. And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay, will do. Okay, then, thank you. Was there anyone else? Did anyone else have that edge, that need, that I would like to talk kind of vibe going on? No. Okay, then, party. We do need to sort out some gear, I think. Starting with her. What are we going to give her? What are we going to give her? What is she good at? She likes to dual wield scimitars. Okay. Not complete. Instead of a dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spell ability modifier to attack rolls. Oh. So she gets to add her wisdom to attack rolls? That's not bad. She can't. It's very hard to be charmed. So we're thinking shield rather than dual wield. She doesn't seem to have dual wielding, does she? And yet she's pretty good at it, by the looks of things. Anyway, before we sort her out, let's look at Gale. Gale! I think that staff's still the best option, but I've got a new hat. Cold Brim Chill. Once per turn, any condition if inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted frost. Okay. Now he's looking like a wizard. Gets his Armour of Agathis, which he should probably use straight away, right? Does that use a spell slot? I think it does. And I've now got him Ketheric Shield. Arcane enchantment, you gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. It just feels weird having a shield on a wizard. That hat is awesome. Okay, what? Don't we have anything on the neck? What? When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, add spellcasting modifier to the dealt damage. Oh, no, that's the wrong. Okay. This is good when using magic missile, but this seems to be better when using cantrips. I feel like maybe now is the time to do more with cantrips. Oh, it's cloak. That's cloak, right? Of course. Oh. What? Oh, God, spells and things as well. Do I have all of his spells sorted out? I think we'll just leave them. No, we won't. What? Because we've now got Hold Monster. Right, we got Wall of Fire and Fireball. Do I really need Wall of Fire and Fireball? Magic Missile, 6 to 15. I'm feeling like that's not very good now compared to his cantrip. And if we put that on, his cantrips just do a little bit more damage. Alright. But then, let's have a look at this. If I get rid of Magic Miss... I mean, Magic Missiles... Scorching Ray. See Invisible could be useful. Grease. Haven't used Grease in a long time. Can't be wearing armor. It can have a Magic Witch Bolt. Is Witch Bolt any good? Never really used it. I mean, I feel like lightning bolt's probably better, although... Yeah, let's get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of magic missile as well. Oh, mind you, then I don't have a lot of level 1 spells. Grease is good. But then again, like I said, 6 to 15 damage versus 2 to 20 damage. Plus the extra... I feel like that's just not a good option. Does he have any other level 1 spells that might be vaguely useful? I don't want the familiar. Can we have familiar and a conjured elemental? It's guaranteed it on a magic missile. I know. I guess it's probably... Alright, but then what do we drop? Because I don't want to drop Fireball. But I got Wall of Fire and Fireball. Alright, let's get rid of Wall of Fire then. Ice Storm's good. Phantasmal Killer, that was very good. What else did I... Right, if I take... He can't have the Familiar and the Conjure Elemental, can he? You can have both. Ooh, crap. Okay. So... Okay. Then... I'm... going... Scorching Ray. Let's have a look. Let's get rid of... But he can... Can he not unlearn the spell once he's cast it, right? And then take whatever the hell it was, like Grease. So, alright, let's go with that. Right. So we got that. Now, if I go to... I got a Deadly Derivation. When you poison a foe, you heal yourself for 1 to 4 hit points. I'm wondering whether this could be useful. Alright, that's... Does she use bows? Does she use bows? Does she use bows? Because I'm wondering whether this would be good for... Because she does have, unless I'm... Oh no, I didn't take it, didn't I? I didn't take the poison spray. I did not take the poison spray. No, I didn't. You can have that back. I think that's still better for you. And crossbow. I'm wondering whether... Can she even use a bow? Let's have a look. What do we have in here? Poison damage does not equal poison condition. Oh, so the poison spray wouldn't have affected her anyway. Okay. Alright, let's have a look then. She can use... That's rare medium armor, but that's more for Githyanki. Oh, before we do her... No, I want to first of all look at Lae'zel. Lae'zel has got adamantine splint armor, but this one, Reaper's Embrace, actually has better armor class and has Reaper's Rigidity. It's just the adamantine armor also backlashes on melee attackers, which is really good. Attackers also can't land critical hits on. But this other armor gets Howl of the Dead. Once every shot. Ooh. Shadowheart can also wear heavy armor, but we're not sure she's going to. Let's have a look how to... Okay. Let's have a look. So this is better armor for her. Armor class. But she doesn't get reverberate. See, this reverberate when she gets hit. Reeling, sorry. They get a -1 penalty on attack rolls after that. Plus, she can't get criticaled. I don't know which is better, though. Howl of the Dead sounds kind of cool, but she is a character that gets in melee, which is why both the adamantine backlash really feels right. So I think I'm going to leave that with her. And then I will send this to Shadowheart. She can try it. We can see if it looks. Now, we got a bunch of weapons. I've sort of gone with the Soulbreaker, but we've now got... Okay, got some things to throw. The Halberd of Vigilance. This is I think it's got a lot longer range. Yeah, extra reach. 8 to 20 versus 8 to 21. She actually does more damage with this. It's because she's Githyanki. Because it does extra psychic damage. And she gets +2 to initiative rolls. But this weapon is a +2 enchantment, so she'll hit more. Ah. Is it? It's not versatile, right? But so, ooh, I don't know. The Moonlight Glaive could be good for her. Halberd of Vigilance is better than Soulbreaker. Oh, okay. Because it does a lot of damage. Sentinel weapon. She gets +1 bonus initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. She also has adroit reflexes. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. And she does that a lot. And it's probably got a lot longer reach, doesn't it? And it looks so damned bad ass. Question though. Somebody did say Glaive of... Moonlight Glaive would be better? I gave it to Shadowheart because it's got radiant damage. But we're saying that Selûne's Spear of Night is just better anyway. She gains advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Oh god, she's... Wait a minute, as a cleric, didn't she already get advantage on wisdom saving throws? Somebody said she already got advantage on wisdom saving throws for some reason. Or was it because of this? Alright, let's have a look at the Moonlight Glaive then. Has extra reach as well. Oh, but it is only... Oh no, there's a +2 weapon as well. Both of them are +2 weapons. Ooh. Proficiency, not advantage. Okay, so this... She's got proficiency and advantage on wisdom saving throws with this. Got it. Lae'zel has Battle Master reaction ability, which makes Vigilance is even better. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. This just, with the adroit reflexes, seems to be massively good. Alright, well, you know what? She's got those as options now. This still does not... Alright. See, this is medium armor. When the wearer does radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Let's have a look at this. Oh, no. I'm not wrong, am I? I'm not wrong, but no. I mean, maybe if she'd stuck with Shah, maybe, but no. I mean, tell me I'm right. That was a no. God, I'm going to spend the entire time in the camp. People in the VOD are going to riot. I mean, it's just... yeah, no, that was a hard no. No. Guessing... Jazeera can't use that. Scorching Ray versus... When you inflict condition, arcane synergy... No. I'll send that to Jaheira for now. Maybe she's... Do you have anything? No, I don't think so. Karlak's got anything that she might want to use? Braces of Defense? Well, Jaheira is currently not wearing armor. Yeah, those gloves of dexterity are too damned good. Gloves of Automata? No, definitely not for her. Tarnished. What else? Enraged. With acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rename the episode to Just Camping, Leave Me Alone. Do these guys have anything? I don't think they do. I don't think I have anything. So, let's have a look
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
What is she better at armor-wise? I mean, I'm guessing she can't use this. She looks badass in that, though. Wait. Oops. She can't use heavy armor, can she? It's like, isn't it supposed to... Ah, not proficient with heavy armor. Thank God for that. I was gonna say. Right, so what do we need to give her? This currently she's wearing is light armor, so the braces of defense, not useful either. Can she use... Not proficient with that? No. Speedy, where a dash is. Just... Gear up the team, you're going to enter Baldur's Gate. This is her. She could wear the Dark Justiciar armor for now. No. Alright, but what weapons is she best with? She's not proficient with that, nor that. She's proficient with staves. Is she better using a stave for spells? That gives her ranged spell attack +1, for example. She's good with... Okay, two-handed. Druid scimitar, leather or studded, yeah. Right, well, we got Sword of Screams and Rupturing Blade. Are they better than what she's got? Let's... Sickle of Bowl, Exterminator's Axe, Cruel Sting. That is something she does not have proficiency with. Okay, so she's got Sylvan Scimitar, which is a +1 enchantment. Oh, Scimitar's not the same as the Sword of Screams. So the Sword of Screams is okay. We're sticking with the Druidic Scimitar, aren't we? Unless we switch to this for attacks. She isn't good with weapons because she never gets extra attacks. Best to give her weapons and a good pack. So should I give her a shield? Lightning aura. Let's have a look at what shields we've got. Rare clothing. Light of creation. Psionic ward armor. Can she use... I don't actually need to remove it to see if she's proficient. So she can use this... She could use Psionic Ward Armor. She could use Obsidian Laced Robe, but I don't think that's the correct thing. The Mighty Cloth. Flawed Helldusk Armor. That's heavy armor. Alright. Or she could go with clothing. She should probably have a shield, so let's go with Lightning Aura. What other shields do I have? I don't actually have a... Oh, no, we got this one. Wode's Ensnaring Strike. That sounds vaguely druidic. That looks druidic, doesn't it? And what do we think? Is that going to be better for her because she gets better spell attacks? She gets 1 to 6 plus 4. 7 to 12. Okay, she does way more with the scimitar. Way more with the scimitar if she wants to hit. Melee... Oh, it's because of... It's basically because of the melee caster thing. Alright, okay, so... That's that. I mean, that's pretty good armor for her. But if the item detects the wearer's a gift, they have resistance to psychic damage. So she doesn't actually get any bonus versus psychic damage. It feels a bit of a waste with that one. I mean, out of curiosity...
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I mean... I don't like the way that looks on me. No, I don't. So, what about helmets? What about helmets? What about... Is that rare? Your unarmed attacks? No, we don't want that. Boots. Boots of apparent death. No. Self-immolation? No. You gain +1 armor while obscured? No. Arcane ashes. Right, one thing though.
He's never done.
Yeah. Doesn't really look like we've got... Yeah, Reginald does not have the legs for that. No, not at all. The wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. She already has that. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. I don't know what that does. Alright, looks like we're getting feigned death, because there's a oh, wait. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Lightning Blast. Speedy Sparks. When the wearer dashes or takes similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Conductive Strike. On a hit with an unarmed attack. No. Spark Blocker. Can't be electrocuted. Could this just be useful for now until we find something better? She can electrify the water and also be immune to being electrocuted. And I could give her protection from undead. Lightning Blast? Wait a minute. Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Does she even have lightning spells? Call lightning. She actually has lightning spells. I could give her the electric... I mean... Could she be made into that sort of a caster? You could try adding the Jolty Vest. I don't know whether we've got the Jolty Vest. I'm not sure what a Jolty Vest is. Flaming Revenge on successful saving throw against a foe's spell. Oh, whoa. I mean, like, if she wore this instead of armor, she loses a bit of AC, but she gets... Right, the protective... What did that do again? You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. Sparks while armor. The wearer has +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Yeah, that's so never gonna happen. Land is a nature wizard, basically. I mean... Oh, no, that's a... Okay. Lightning Aura. Consume 3 lightning charges and release... Nah. I like the druidy one. She can create water, drop that, stand in water, bzzzt. Alright, you know what? I guess we can probably at least give that a try. Because frankly, I don't really have great gear for her at the moment. Circle of Blasting. The other option is the armor. That is better armor. Would it be better just to leave her in armor? I mean, honestly, really, are we going to do too much lightning cast? I mean, mind you, +1 bonus to spell save DC. The armor just looks right. The armor does look... She looks kind of badass in that. And... Okay, let's not make any more ass comments. She's definitely rocking that better than Reginald. Let's put it that way. So, let's go with that then. We can find some... Do we have any other rings? I've got... The wearer can see in the dark up to... Can't she already see in the dark? Can she not see in the dark? Dark vision. She got dark vision. Alright. I say we go with that. best AC equals graceful cloth plus braces advance plus mage armor. Maybe. But, and that does remind me, we want to go. Can we summon the? Summon him now. Then we can forget that, and we can. What was it I wanted to take? It was grease and mage armor on himself, so that he's ready.
Let me guess.
Oh.
Need something.
Have I taken the right spells for her? Conjure Elemental. That's 2 people conjuring elementals. Grasping Vine. Cure Wounds. She's got Mass Cure Wounds. That's a level 5 spell slot. Alright. What spells should she take? Thunder Wave. Ice Knife. Got Goodberry. And Entangle. So I'm thinking Cure Wounds, Healing Word. What's she got there? Cure Wounds gives more healing, but it's yeah, bonus action, so she gets less healing. Right. Does she have Bless or something? Does she have a Bless ability? These are the spells she definitely has. Mass Cure Wounds right there. Contagion, Dominate Beast, Greater Invisibility, Sleet Storm, Haste, Web, and Misty Step. Alright. I have to remember all of these spells and use them. I know. Daylight! Does she need Daylight? I feel like no. Grasping Vine. Summon a Grapevine capable of dragging creatures towards itself. Alright. Conjure Minor Elemental? Conjure Elemental. Can she have more than one elemental? Call Lightning sounds like useful. Protection from energy? Maybe. Feign Death? Feign Death? Meh. Hold Person definitely. Lesser Restoration. Cure Disease, Poison, Paralysis, or Blindness. She can always... We're going to do that. Oh no, she might want to do that midway through. I can imagine these being actually very useful, but they're melee range. They are melee range. Insect Plague. Wall of Stone. 4 to 40 damage. Kind of want to try some of these. But does she need, like... Wait, Goodberry. Conjure 4 magical berries into your or your companion's inventory. Creatures who eat a berry gain 1 to 4. Oh, it's just a healing? No, I think we got enough healing. Ice Knife. Throw a Shard. Thunderwave, maybe. Entangle. That sounds kind of useful and it's level 1. But I don't have Haste learned, so no, that's Freedom of Movement. Don't I have Haste? I have Haste. Wall of Fire? Confusion? Grasping Vine? Already got Grasping Vine. Polymorph? Stone Skin? Moonbeam? Flame Blade, Plant Growth, Protection from Enemy, Call Lightning, Daylight, no. Where's Moonbeam? I'm not seeing a Moonbeam. Longstrider she won't need. Whole Person we've already got. Flaming Sphere, Gust of Wind. Could that be good to clear clouds? Ice Storm. Blight. Is Blight a good one? Moonbeam is level 2. Okay, I'm obviously not... Ah! Oh, radiant damage! Ah, like it. So we got lesser restoration. Yeah, you know what? Is protection from evil any good? Sorry, from energy? I feel like that's a bit situational. And it's melee. She has to leg it over and... Heat metal. Cause a weapon, metal, or armor to glow red hot and force. Create... Okay, where's create water? Where's create water? I'm sort of looking for something that's bluish, aren't I? Create or destroy water. All right, we're going to try that because she's got these boots. All right. That is all of her spells chosen. We've not sorted out Shadowheart. I need to remember when we finally leave
I've wished to live in more interesting
with Shadowheart, we need to sort all of her spells. Okay, now he wants to talk. Now he wants to talk. Oh, if I could just... Who's that? Cal. Is that? Did I get everyone with Longstrider there? Now he wants to talk.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yet I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth.
Okay, good.
I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about? You seem in a good mood. I thought he'd be more subdued after coming close to blowing up. He didn't, though! What are you... Okay, alright. Well, yeah, you seem in a good mood. I thought you'd be more subdued after coming close to blowing up. Again, theoretically, wanting to blow yourself up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it.
Okay.
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Okay, back up a little. Why is this crowd so important? So you're dropping the whole, blowing your thing up. You think you'll just forget about that, won't it? What do you suggest? Like, why is... Right, okay, back up a little. Why is the crown so important all of a sudden? God, she looks awesome. She looks awesome.
That
Not
crown
important.
sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear.
Mm-hmm.
Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
All right. Awesome. Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
All of them? I'm finding that hard to believe. You look awesome in that hat. I also realise...
Lovely day, this. For now.
I didn't look at his... Right, he's got... Did I look at it? Yeah, I did. I sorted his spells out. Didn't I sort his spells out? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes! He looks like a proper wizard
Got
now.
a long road ahead.
Right, okay. So...
Moving ahead.
Am I going the wrong way? I mean, I'm asking daft questions, obviously. Okay. Oh, look, a bear. Right. So, we... have got to take the road to Baldur's Gate. Finally. Finally. It's...
Leave this place blighted by the curse. Always a bigger battle somewhere else.
Yeah. We are leaving.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Yes, it is. Which means it's also our target. Okay. Here goes. You are about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. I have a feeling I've tied them. They may still be a little loose in places, but I've tied them as much as I'm going to tie them without absolutely everybody going bonkers.
Ketheric is defeated. The path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
What? It's a bit of a crap hole. That's why.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Yeah, she pretty much made sure that he was going to have her killed if I don't get to her first. Wait. Seriously, we had a night's sleep. Apparently we travelled for a long time and needed another one.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Okay. Brilliant.
One day I'll catch a break.
Curious as to why, you know, the four of us decided to all pose heroically in our evening clothes. I mean, you would have thought we'd have done that when we first arrived. Okay.
What's up for discussion?
Shovel is bored. Shovel wants to murder Eyes.
Yeah, there's more to life than murder, you know?
Yes, like setting things on fire.
You remind me of someone. Can't quite think who at the moment. Yeah. Where? So does anybody want to talk? Or have we done enough talking? We've done an awful lot of talking. So we just go to bed. Yeah, just kind of want to know my way around the place first. Look. Scratch, get your face out of the tent, please. Is anyone else? Magic mirror. What does the magic mirror do again?
Here goes nothing.
Ooh, God. I remember. Yeah, no. Oh! I had a feeling there'd be at least one person who wanted to chat.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
Yeah.
Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Sounds as if you envy him. It sort of does, but it also doesn't. Not a bad place to be. We need to stop him. Yesterday. Do you think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough?
We will kill him. But there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
What? See this? Wait a minute. I don't know. Raphael said the Ascension was lethally diabolical. If we could pull it off, we hardly know anything. So you'd kill to take that power from him. The others bound to the ritual. I know you're saying they're evil, but Raphael did say the Ascension was lethally diabolical, which usually means strings attached.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
Freedom is not the same as power. Killer is worthy of respect. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know what's possible. All that matters is that you're safe. Freedom is not the same as power. It's a little naive, isn't it? I mean, sometimes freedom is having the power to be free. Look, the important thing is we keep you safe, right? We keep you safe, and this ritual will make you immune to the sun. You already are, but I guess we're hoping to get rid of the thing that's keeping you immune to the sun. You know, the problem is that is just a little on the naive side. You do deserve something. Look, all I care about is making sure you're in one piece and safe. I'm just a bit worried about this thing.
Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful.
I don't know why I care, but I do.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down?
I'm okay.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Okay. And also maybe we could get a handle on whether or not they're horribly evil and deserving. I'm with you all. If the information can be useful, we'll find the other spawn. I promise to help stop Cazador. I won't promise anything else. I mean, well... Okay, no, the information will be useful. Let's stay here. We'll find the other spawn first of all. And then we can talk about where we go from there.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Okay. See, this I can work with. This I can absolutely work with. What is... down here? Is this where... Ah, Withers. Yeah, I'm not going to chat with you. Wait, where's the kid? Where's the kid, Withers, the child?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No, never mind. Okay. Alright. So the kid stayed in the Shadowlands, or left us after we left the Shadowlands? Alright. Nothing there. Where is Volo, then? We got Carla, we got... Should have another... You guys are over there. Where... I'm sorry, where's the bard? Where's the bloody bard? Has he buggered off? We read something about him in one of those bloody passages. Okay. Oh no, wait. I might be misjudging him. There's more through here. We got Shadowheart. Zal will. Has anyone seen the bloody bard? Not that. Oh, there is someone. No, that's. Is he gone? Also, yeah, where's Halsin? Okay. Seems to be missing a few people. Also, where are the beds? I am now utterly and completely lost. Where are the beds? Yeah, I'm not... Oh, well, that's it. We're never going to sleep. If you click on your chest, you will see where the people are you can talk to. Okay, I clicked on my chest. Boom. Didn't do anything. Okay, come on, let's go. I don't act... Ah, there it is. Right, okay, right. We're going to sleep.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Oh, wait a minute. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the one to cleanse this plane of the absolute. All I want to be is free of the parasite. I will do what is necessary to make it happen. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I will do what I feel right. No. I am going to free everyone of this evil. This is an affront to everything my people believe in. And it's the right thing to do as well. I will be the one to cleanse this plane of the absolute.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us.
Okay.
The city thirsts for domination.
Yeah, we need to keep hold of that.
March. Join.
Okay. What?
We're under attack.
Help
me.
Wait, what? We're under attack by... Whoa. High Grishra Girak used a flurry of blows topple on Gale. Okay, no, that's...
Did your idiot mother betroth you?
Okay, whoa. But...
Scum! That's a cat!
Okay. Holy schmoly! Okay, riposte, I believe. Right, but so these guys attacking us
your way to the portal. I need your help.
because they think we're... Are we leaving everyone behind? I guess no one else is here for some oddly... Well, yeah, don't even think about it. Right, okay, Phantasmal Killer. What have we got here? We got you. And there's only 3 of them. I mean, I don't want to sound cocky, so I'm not going to be cocky. What have we got? Water, fire, earth, air. Wait a minute. Out of curiosity. Are we threatened? So they're just coming in to punch us? Psionic empowerment. Okay, stillness of mind. If you are charmed or frightened, you will automatically cast stillness of mind to remove the condition. Alright, so don't even bother trying to charm or confuse them. Nope. I'm going to set fire to them instead. What's this? Daredevil proximity. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. Oh, I could possibly... Shadowblade. Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 16 damage. When you use the sword to attack... What? Where the hell did I get this from? Who's that? Moonarm, thank you for the resub. Okay. That just summons a weapon for me to hit with next time, which I don't need. I do not need at the moment, although I am wondering whether I should Misty Step. Now, I'm probably not going to get to sleep again, so I probably don't want to waste my spells at the moment. I know this is not going to work, but...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. So... What do I want to do? Lae'zel is... Her voice she's taking damage. Okay. We're all taking damage. Oh, wow. We are, in fact, all taking damage. So... that is a concentration spell. What can I use? Is there anything I could use? No, confusion's a bad idea, but hold... person. Oh, I've only got 60%. That's not a good chance, is it? That is not a good... Why? I suck at this. I really do suck at these. I really do completely suck at this. You know what? Lizelle! And who did we... yeah. Okay. We turned off chat. Why have we had to turn off chat? Have people been misbehaving again? Come on, guys. Okay. Escapes the portal before the absolute takes control. Yeah. Flurry of blow. Nope. Alright. So... oh, what's this? Moonbeam. Evocation spell, level 2. Those are all the druid spells. I mean, we could just Misty Step our way out, I guess. I guess we could just Misty Step our way out. Let's have a look. What other options we've got right now? Conjure minor elemental. Contagion. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. Yeah, I'm thinking that's not the greatest idea. I'm gonna conjure... ice methods? What the hell's that? Conjure an Azure from the plane of fire. Alright. I'm thinking we just... set these up. And then... what have you got? Searing Smite. Oh, wow. Really? Overheat. Release a fraction of your inner fire. Or... oh, that's the bonus action. Okay. Oh, wow. They rolled a 20? Well, that's automatic. That's a... there's no point. Absolutely no bloody point on that, then. Okay. Right, what can you do? You can do multi-attack or erupting cinder. Oh, that's probably going to damage all. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Elemental warp. Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied place. No, I actually want these guys to keep these guys occupied while I misty step or run. Okay. Summon a giant... no. Okay, where's the other one? There was one... no, they're all down here now. So in actual fact, it might be a good idea just to get... now that they're down there... oh, was that... but... was that all of her? Was that absolutely everything? Bonus action and action? Okay. Or did she already... no, she conjured something. That's why. Right. Holy sh... what?
Help me.
For God's sake. Really? What the hell is with these people? Oh, okay, they're just going to keep coming through. Brilliant! Okay, we're actually... okay, we've got to do cutting words now, we got it.
The boring one.
Okay.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
I know! Shut up! I need someone to get Gale up. It's going to have to be Lae'zel. Okay. I've not even had time to do any of these bloody things yet. Okay. We gotta get... Okay.
Another step forward.
Leg it up, and then... What can I do that will... Right. I'm guessing... Same thing, can't be controlled. Psionic... Oh, jeez. Let's have a think. Fear's probably a waste of time as well. Hold person! 60%! Oh, that worked! Just don't sound so horribly surprised. They rolled a... Oh god. Indomitable. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Oh, shh. Cutting words. Holy crap, we're not getting out of here. Whose go is it now? Oh, it's the... Okay. No, I'm...
Victory awaits.
Yeah, no, the biggest problem here is I need you to go and pick him up. Oh, she's good. She's good. She can attack. She can handle the attack. I know it provokes an attack of opportunity, but... Is Gale able to go? Gale? Oh, does Gale not get a go this time? Oh, he's still...
I will ascend.
I was going to try and run, but... Oof, okay. Second wind, healing only on yourself. Oh. I don't know whether I want her to ditch him, because he's not going to be able to get out of here. Oh, saved.
Red in tooth and claw.
All right, we got 2 turns, guys. If we don't, bloody well. All right, let's have a look. Moonbeam. That's the cantrip. Dominate beast. Sleet storm. Greater invisibility. Wait. Oh, that's only on herself. Oh, no, it's melee range. That's why. Contagion. Mass. Oh, yeah. No. That's the way to go right now. How she can... You are nearby, Ellen? Right, Gale? Does she have to select who it's hitting? Can she not? Oh, it... Okay, then... Basically... Can she do it on herself? Wait, what the hell's that? That's Nazar. I don't want to heal that. I don't want to heal that. I want to heal her. Is she selected? I think she's selected. She can select up to that many targets. All right, then. Okay. Thought maybe Gale will stand a chance. All right. What else can she do to help? She can't Misty Step anyone else. That's the big problem. Oh, that's not. Alright, then. Then, to be honest, I'm wondering whether what she should just do is damage the crap out of this guy. But he's held for 10 turns. Does he get another save if we attack him? I mean, he's held at the moment. I mean, just no real point. I mean, she can move. I guess she can get here.
Oak Father, ease my way.
I don't really want to be getting him closer to here. I want to be able to... Not enough movement. Right, I want to get them all close enough, and I got to do it in the next turn. I don't really care about killing him. I don't think we're going to have time to kill them and get out of here. Right, this is the... Alright, this is the dude. Don't care about him. Overheat. And that's the other option. What have we got? Main hand damage. Okay, let's... Damaged a little bit. And... do it. Alright. Okay, so one of them's dead. That's good. Oh. Sentinel! Oh, for God's sake. Seriously, I need to get Gale up!
More are coming. Hurry! All become thralls.
Right, but like at the moment I got... Oh. Only I can get to Gale and pick him up. Common, do I have a... What do I have? Psionic jump. No. Right, what's the helping hand? That's a full action. What do I have that's... Alright. Because I've got to do it. Healing. I can heal him. Yes!
Death.
Gale!
Word away.
Wizard, common... No, wait, whoa. Get! Okay.
Don't get too close.
I think he can actually go through. I think he can go through. Oh. Oh, so we only needed one person to touch it. We didn't need to get everyone there. Okay.
Whatever that thing is, it's not going to last much longer.
These are Vlaakith's faithful, aren't they? Are we just going to stand there and watch it? Or are we going to do something?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Yeah, we know. No, I can jump massive. Holy crap. Gale.
At the ready.
Okay. Before we do anything, Gale needs to drink a ton of potions. I'm just drinking all the potions. You don't have any? Alright,
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Okay. The druids in...
I applaud your taste.
Oh.
Watch your elders and learn.
Okay. So let me just check what I got in my bag. I've activated it, but no one else is joining. All right. I want to split this and send those to the druid. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna split that. I'm gonna send one of those to the druid because I'm just gonna need it.
Your servant awaits.
Yep. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Alright, and we got our summons with us. We got our summons with us. You know what? Seeing as we got the moments at the moment, let's just send... I am going to need to send a ton of stuff to... I'm going to have to create a lot more stuff or buy a lot of stuff because I am now very low on healing potions in one quick, easy...
my magic.
Yeah, alright. Lae'zel?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Nice. And I think these guys are on our side. And they're intellect devourers. Jaheira didn't get equipped with decent gloves. Oh god, no, I didn't. We honestly thought we'd have a little bit of a to walk. I don't know. Before we. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Right. Okay, who's first? Me. Alright, what are we dealing with? Okay. I guess now is probably not the time to save the old, Okay, that's a level 2 slot. I kinda wanna save them a little though. That's a level 3 slot. I feel like we're gonna be using all of them very soon. And I wanna save. Oh, I tell you what I should have done. Should have shot. Oh, I couldn't short rest, really, could I? No. Alright, let's.
Need to find a way forward.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yes, allow you to demonstrate. Okay, and. Nope. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it... What? I can't open bag. I can't open... So I can't open his bags from there. Crap. What if I do that then? No. Crap. I was going to say... Time to do some... Oh. Where are the summons? Oh yeah. Big problem? How do they... Oh! Okay. Can the other one do it? Oh no, he can just jump. You know what? I'm gonna see. No. I think I'm just gonna get this one as far over there as possible and start engaging that one. Alright. So, this one. And... Elemental Warp. Get him to an unoccupied spot. Over there. For the next guy.
Tale for the ages.
Right. And you don't have any fancy funky
Indeed.
elixirs. I should have
And I thought we were going to be friends.
handed out all the elixirs. Right, well, she's got level 1 spells. What does she have? She's got...
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm coming. Could you stop? Oh, actually, wait a minute. That's quite a lot of damage, isn't it? You know what? Oh! Oh, that hit me! Ow! That's... right. Will make active concentration on... Oh, wait. Okay, that was a level 2 spell. Why did I think that was a bloody cantrip? Why was I thinking that was a cantrip? That was insane. I for some odd reason thought that was a cantrip. Yeah.
Into position.
Does she have cantrips? Druid. Wild shape check. Oh, you know what? I'm going to be playing around with that another time. No. I can't remember if she actually had any cantrips that were worth looking at. But I'm guessing they would have been... Alright, you know what? Doesn't matter. Does not matter now.
Time to strike.
Okay. Lae'zel is... Right... Okay, it was Lae'zel she hit. Okay. So... 70% chance. Does she have... Does she have that special... passive thing? Oh yeah, no. This is... I just don't... It's just... Nope. Might as well just hit it. Oh, actually. Nope. Trip attack. Superiority die. No. Let's just hit. Oh, executioner. Absolutely. Okay. And... Action surge. This'll do. She doesn't actually have any other actions. Shame she doesn't have the movement, because that would have been hilarious. High defense. Okay, might as well just... Oh! Nice! Okay. Holy sh... Unarmed strike on it. No, forget that. Holy crap! Okay.
Over here! Be gone, putrid boil.
Oh, don't react to that. We rolled a 20 bloody 2.
You've made a great mistake.
I can't believe I'm actually hitting better with that.
Waste a step.
Alright. Can't attack. Oh. Oh. Yeah, sorry, little guy. I'm hitting you as well. Yeah, you were kind of in the way. Alright. Oh. Okay, nope, stay there.
Recite their demise.
And... Come on. Almost! Let's get in here.
Orders.
Yep, orders are. Do you have any, like, cantrip type things? Pretty sure you did. Level 1, not level 2. Don't do that again. Transmutation. Okay, that's not going to be good. Wild shape. I'm not sure now is the time. Really not sure. I just kind of want to smack it. Alright, she doesn't actually have any... You'd still have advantage on all psychic checks. Yeah. Oh, I was going to pass out bloody... I don't think I've got anything that stops that. I do not think I've got anything that stops that, I'm afraid. That hits him as well. That hits him as well. Okay, I don't really have a huge number of options with her that doesn't... Oh no, transmutation cantrip. What does that do? Pulls the creature 3 meters closer and does damage. Nice. And then... She still have another attack. Not enough movement. Grasping Vine. Nope.
Swift and
Yep.
It's not over.
No.
Come to the skull.
I'm coming. Just give me a second. I need to do... Where's the singing? I can't do that now. Can I short rest? Needed it.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I'm bloody coming. Shut your mouth. First things. Okay. Bark skin, dark vision, lightning resistance, necrotic resistance, poison resistance, heroism, universal resistance. Oh god, these only last... They don't last long at all. Angelic reprieve, glorious vaulting.
I need you now.
I'm gonna so smack him. Gain psionic weakening and psionic enrichment. No. See invisible remedial. Okay. I don't really have anything that's hugely useful here, as far as I can see. Lae'zel should have oil of diminution. Put it on your blade. 10 turns. No, right. Elixir of the bloodlust. Drink that.
Come to the skull.
Elixir of bark skin. Until long rest. Arcane cultivation. Gain an additional level 2 slot. Nope. You know what? Let's give him bark skin. Right, we got it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And nothing. Where's the next point?
What path
Help
lies
me.
before me?
I'm coming.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. We're coming. We're legging it. We're flying practically. Okay. Oh god. I saw Mind Flayer. That's a Githyanki. So, at least they're not on the side of the mind... Wait, that's not my dude, is it? Is my dude a Mind Flayer? Is the guy in my head a Mind Flayer? No, but who... Or is it him? I'd sort of assumed it was him, and I'm thinking it...
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
No, where there, Lae'zel?
Yankee is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Not what I was expecting, but alright. I don't believe you're a Mind Flayer. I do. This is the battle you were fighting? Leave the Githyanki alone. This is the battle you were talking about. You're battling Githyanki. You were trying to free another Githyanki. This is the battle you were fighting.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Wait, who is their master? I want no part in the slaughter of innocents. No, okay, so I am so very confused. I am so very confused. The guy at the center of the skull? I can't help but feel it's the guy that was supposed to be dead. I wish I had more options. Where are my other options? And it's not that I won't help a Mind Flayer. I've already sort of dealt with one before. But I'm not going to help you. until I know. I need to know what is going on. I need to know. And I'm certainly not going to be slaughtering innocent people. And if these people are innocent, I'm not going to slaughter them.
Do not be driven by fear. Trust me now, and I promise you will have all the answers you seek. Now, help me.
Attack. I'm not attacking him because I do believe him, but about protecting us. How do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master.
Who is the master?
Now.
Okay, so the master.
Aid an Illithid against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
I want to talk about who this master is that he's trying to subdue. From the cutscene, I couldn't quite figure out, was it the Githyanki at the center of the skull, or was it the Emperor at the center of the skull? I don't even, that's the problem, is I don't even know. Hard to have a chat mid-fight, theoretically. Well, it isn't. That's exactly what we're bloody well doing. You don't have time, you're in a fight. We're not. We are literally not. We're all stood here staring at each other. And it's not that I will not betray my people. We've already betrayed Vlaakith. So you're saying I shouldn't help him then? Jesus. This is ridiculous. Turn-based conversation. Do what you want. Do what you feel is right. There isn't an option that feels right. There is not an option that feels right, because I want to know who the master is. If the master is one of the guys that came to attack him, then all right. He's an agent of Vlaakith. But it sort of looked... Sometimes you have to make decisions with limited information. It's true. It's true. But then... we just roll a dice and pick one. Just say no, see how it unfolds. That is absolutely the suckiest thing ever. I mean, the thing is, he's... Again, if he's the guy that's protecting us, I feel like, yeah, he is trying to save us, and he is the enemy of the Absolute. That is definitely... He's definitely, like, stopping the Absolute. But that Githyanki he was trying to... bloody well control... My first thought was that's the guy that's missing. But if I let them kill him, I feel like the Absolute's gonna win.
Together, we can turn the tide.
This just is complete random at this point. Like... No, it is. It's Orpheus. It is Orpheus. No, you see, if I'd have known it was Orpheus, I thought this might have been a guy that's with them. But if this is Orpheus, then the Githyanki that are trying to free him, they're the ones under the command of Voss. Because if these were Vlaakith's, people, they wouldn't want to free him. They'd want to make sure he was dead, unless they're trying to kill him anyway. That's why you have to check all the dialogue options. There was a slider. I don't even know what the slider means. I would love to have checked all the dialogue options. Alright. Use on intellect about... I'm not saving an intellect about it. Oh! Wait. Oh! Okay. So we got this is a bonus action for him. He can't get any closer. Alright. Green circles are your allies. I know! But, I mean, don't I want to save my cutting words for my own people? Oh, alright. Cutting words on that. It didn't help anyway. Alright. Fine. We're doing this. And we're sleeping afterwards, so let's go all in.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Prelate Lyric. Chief of Orpheus's honor guard. Okay, so they are his honor guard. I am so goddamn confused. I am so bloody, ridiculously, stupidly confused. I just always thought that we were going to find Orpheus and he'd end up being the good guy that tell us why Vlaketh's evil and horrible. I mean, knock these guys out? Not kill them? Subdue them? Oh. Alright, I'm just going to weaken them a little bit. I mean, yeah, we don't know if Orpheus is good. We just know that he was killed by Voss. But now Voss has turned on Vlaketh. Maybe he thinks they're both terrible. It, of course, is more than possible. Alright.
What fools these mortals be.
What?
Step by step.
Did you just call mortals fools? Okay. That's probably going to get the mind flayers as well. So, I tell you what. Slow and whole monster he's already used. So, what we got there? Or haste. You know what? There you go. And maybe get back a tiny bit.
Still standing.
Right.
No matter what.
So, with her, I do. Is now a good time to be trying this? Badger, cat, ooh. Owlbear, spider, wolf, panther's stealthy, wolf, dire wolf, incite allies, owlbear, rupture the ground and become enraged. Okay. Thing is I don't want to damage allies, and the owlbear one seems to do, like, shattering ground rupture. That's probably going to hurt a lot of people. You know what? No, if we're going to try and keep these guys alive. All right, you know what? Oh, that didn't work. Wait. Oh, Thorn Whip's an action? Why did I think that was a... Oh. Grasping Vine. Alright. Getting not enough space. Okay. Not enough space. Yeah, kind of screwed that one up then. Unarmed strike. Shield blow. When struck by a melee attack, your attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. Nice! Emperor Mind Blast on needs 18. They rolled 18. Okay, I can.
Fish, thou ransom shark.
I'm guessing we have to keep him alive as well. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. Well, it's going to take a while before he gets here.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, right. We got a guy on the ground. Go.
You bow or you break.
Stabby, stabby. All right. So I'm going to try and keep them alive. Okay. Does she still have more attacks? I think she does. Oh. Not enough resources, but she does have... Push me... no. Okay. Gonna move forward. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. Can't reach destination. No, it's that. That's right. Okay, and then... Oh, there's one up there. It's gonna take a while before these guys get in. Oh, that is not good. Okay. Gale. It really doesn't have a huge amount of health. We gotta try and slow. What does this do? Movement and actions are affected. Their AC dexterity saves are reduced by 2. See invisibility. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to kill them. Oh, not gonna be easy. Oh, it's a concentration spell. All right then. Can I just do this? I'm just gonna hit them for damage, and I don't think it'll it won't come close to killing them. So, oh, I definitely don't want to do that. That'll free him. Yeah, that was not a lot of damage. Right. Okay, I'm gonna... This guy. Oh, wait a minute. Am I concentrating on anything currently? I am not. Oh, he saved. Damn it.
Death greets us all.
Yep.
But not today.
Let's have a look. Flourish. Woads ensnaring strike. Okay, you know what? Just hit him. He's knocked out.
As I'm told.
He's off balance. All right, we got 2 more. Think that's all for her. Okay, cutting words. Oh, we got one up there. Oh, he's dominated one of them. Okay. And... I mean, this point... Oh, can he jump? Oh, he can actually jump. Oh, no, you need movement speed to do that as well. All right.
Time to strike.
Yeah, so... I'm thinking... Topple. Right, and what else did you have after that? We got topple, sweeping, grab... No, distracting. No, you know what? Just... Hit! Does she have that little... She doesn't have the flourish thing. Oh, well. Knocked out. And you? Oh. Wait. You know what? Now's the time. Oh, it wasn't... Didn't trip. You know what? Holy, that's... Okay. Do I want to push this person away, though? That's the thing? Do I really want to push them away? I sort of want to jump this side of them and then push them towards everyone. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. And then... Boom! All right. Wow. Okay, I don't honestly think these guys are going to be much use. Oh, actually no. Can weaken him a little. Oh wow, that was just not even remotely weakened.
Where do I go from here?
Right. What we start by doing is... Hold person. Come on. No. I suck at that. Okay.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Yeah, slow will break concentration haste. Don't do that then. Phantasmal killer. No. Alright then, you know what? Go poke. And... Yeah, didn't think it was going to happen.
I think I could go another round.
Old person, you got a better chance. Nice! And then... Well, no need now.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
Yeah. You saw that. Stunned him? Okay. Oh, he doesn't have... Okay, if I hit him with this guy...
Victory awaits.
Yeah, victory awaits. Right. I feel like maybe she should leg it over there and... Alright, no. First things, let's just...
You bow, or you
Okay, I can leave him for everyone else now. Now I need to get up there. Do I have enough? I do! Because it's got the range. Okay. Knocked out! They're all knocked out. They're all knocked out. Why is it? Oh, because that one's not done.
Time to strike.
Yeah, okay. And no need for you to do anything. Yes! Oh my god. Can I actually knock him out? Oh my god, I did it!
Thank you. That was too close.
got a lot of explaining to do.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
See, yeah.
Obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
Yeah. Thank you for saving me. I was a suspect. No, I didn't. You were in the prison all the time. Why did you see me? I prefer the other version. No. I ask again. Who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor.
How about no?
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
They referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Oh! The Githyanki in the Sphere. Who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled his mother, Gith, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of your people. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost.
Okay, but...
I'm relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them.
I knocked him out.
Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
See, no. Was it you or Orpheus that Queen Vlaakith wanted to kill when she orders us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some of your people still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as you believed him dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the rest of your people ever find out what she's done, there will be civil war. Your queen will be finished.
Okay. And you were imprisoned here too, though?
No. Gopher sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it.
Ah.
How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Question. Why didn't you think of using Orpheus? Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power? But what happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea.
Why?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
How do you know he would attack?
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Okay. I'm nothing like you. I'm no illithid. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. Yeah, to be honest, yeah.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
This is why you wanted me to eat the bloody tadpoles, isn't it? Because you want me to turn into one of you that's not controlled. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you'd agree to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential.
Yeah, no.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Yeah, no.
If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail? Do it? No, you can. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop the metamorphosis altogether? Yeah, actually, if you can evolve me, why can't you stop the metamorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well, the limited form you have. But you would do far better as an illithid.
No.
So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No. 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 That would be a no. What would that entail? No. No. Just going with no. Let's go. Definitely. Everyone, hands up. Who wants to be an illithid? No volunteers. No, sorry.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced elder brain.
I'm sensing
but in case
snark.
you change your mind.
Wait. What?
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Oh. Okay. Right, so, oh, we got a portal to get out of here. Before we do that, let's just, you know, the usual. And, I've got a feeling we need a night's sleep. Because we got quite a lot to talk about, I think. Boots of Uninhibited Kushigo. Experienced and deadly, the wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom with unarmed strikes. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so where were the others? I'm guessing we can't go and loot Orpheus. That would be, yeah, probably a bad idea. Okay. He's empty. You're not empty. Definitely need the brains. All the brains. I'm going full-on zombie mode. Definitely want... When it dead, Githyanki? I didn't kill him! Okay, maybe he was killed by the intellect devourer. Okay. So, yeah. Right. Let's just in case.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Honestly, the battle does await. Yes, absolutely. Right now, we're just gonna get out of here. No. What? Don't ask me questions like that. I start panicking. Oh. Glad I panicked. Githyanki Slate.
Let's have a look.
Definitely glad I panicked. What else do we have over here? Oh. See, so very much. Oh, wait. That's empty, empty broken shield, empty. Divine bone shard? I don't know what that is. And you can jump around. Jump around. Right. Yeah, we can. The biggest question is, do we really need to? I mean, okay, don't step in the fire! Oh, for God's sake, really? Aren't wizards supposed to be intelligent? They're supposed to be intelligent. Pretty sure they are. Was there any other reason to jump around? Or there's probably... It kind of is, isn't it? There's got to be stuff there. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. I want to go down there.
Alright then.
We can do this. Go to sleep. No. The stuff. Can we even get down there? Is that an actual possibility? Oh, what just happened? I forgot. Stop it! Can't get there, can I? Or can I? Alright, come on. Can we get up there? Is it? Path is interrupted. I don't think I'm getting down there. I really don't. Oh. Too high, too high. Out of curiosity. Oh, so even with the Githyanki thing and the gravity thing, I can't do it. Alright, damn it. Okay. We are leaving. Astral globe of domination. Alright, let's get out of here. Yes! Worm's Lookout. Wait. Wait, are we back at camp? Are we back at camp? Oh, we're back at camp. We are so back at camp. Whoa.
Very well.
We need to get you some gloves.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
Confused, crappy. Better, actually. I know the artifact's true nature now. Unclean. That thing was in my head. We still need the Illithid. Is that going to be a problem for you? The Emperor was an adventurer like us, protector of the city. That has to count for something. I mean, he did sort of... Well, if he's telling the truth. Look, actually, I feel a bit better now that I actually know the true nature of the artifact.
I suppose there is something to that. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself.
Yeah, no.
Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done.
Yeah, now that we're traveling together, I realize I don't actually know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did.
Okay.
If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Oh, I can sort that out myself. Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then.
So this is worse.
Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write.
Okay.
There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Well, if I write it, it's going to rhyme. I'm just saying. Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
You should, absolutely. No, I meant that way. We'll chat again later. We'll chat. I feel like I have more to ask of you. Lot more. Right now, I just want to go check on everyone. We can catch up with what's going on with you. Right now, I feel I need to speak with Lae'zel.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the gate visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Yep. Orpheus, the very same who fought Vlaakith for the Githyanki throne.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. Let us remember our history together.
Oh, I found a tablet.
Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom our people now call Queen.
Oh. Okay. 157. Got it. How does Orpheus fit in?
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Yeah, then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise. It's just one Githyanki. Is he all that dangerous to Vlaakith? Of course he is! Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers.
Right.
One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Okay. Thing is, I'd like to talk about Orpheus. The Emperor's astral touch tadpole promises exceptional power. Screw that. I'd like to talk about Orpheus, though.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards our people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Right. So why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Right. Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now, though, if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
Yeah.
The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Okay. And the other hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
All right, then. Yeah, no, we can definitely do that. We've got some other stuff to talk about. We probably need to talk about the whole Illithid thing. I'm still voting no. But I kind of feel like we should talk to everyone about this. But it is very, very late. So, I'm gonna wanna talk about it next time. Oh my god. Went on a bit longer than I'd planned. 4 hours. Okay, yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe let Astarion play with more tadpoles. I'm not thinking it's a good idea. I'm not totally sure that Astarion would really want to become... Because that's what's going to happen. We're going to evolve. We take those tadpoles, we're going to evolve. That's what he wanted to happen. Because we haven't taken any, it hasn't happened. Next time, we may finally enter Baldur's Gate. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. What just happened? Okay, guys, I will be back next Thursday. This Thursday. Sorry, with more of this. And tomorrow, what is actually today, 1 p.m., I'm going to be continuing on with Divinity Original Sin 2 with Quadico over on Twitch. It's going to be from 1 till 4 p.m. That is in the afternoon here in Europe time. I'll be carrying on with Divinity Original Sin, so join us for that if you wish. Otherwise, it's going to be Thursday for, well, a lot more of this. And I'm going to have to start it by talking to absolutely everybody, getting their opinions on absolutely everything, and then leveling everyone up again. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Yes. We really didn't get very far, did we? From camp to camp to camp to camp. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me. Good night.